Hello, I am here and I'm going to be doing some light painting. These slats here. And then I might move over to this side too. So, all of that maybe tonight. That's my goal. Small goal. I'm just going to really relax and lean into the painting. So if you're watching live, you get to hear the music. If you're not watching live, you can see what I'm listening to down in the corner there. And enjoy the rain music if you're hearing it on YouTube. Rain music. By rain music, I mean rain sound. But yeah, you can follow along to what I'm listening to there. Manually. It's all there. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Hey, Haley. Sorry, I'm like half muted. Delayed response. I'm mixing a little bit more teal onto the palette, so my hands are a little occupied to mute, unmute, unmute. What you could have meant to me. How are you tonight, Haley? Staying up late, I see. I'm working on these handrails. Gazebo. Nice. That's fantastic. Now you gotta mine and build your own place, but from scratch. Whew. Good luck. If it ain't building for free, I can't do it. Holly's house is pretty nice. I thought about playing Minecraft tonight, but since I painted, I'll probably play a little tomorrow. What I'll probably do is, once I'm done building on this island, I'll probably open it up as a server. And then people can just build into it, because I will have saved my own copy of it. Free allowing people in. You know, there will be other islands around it they could build on. You know? Oh, giant hair on the brush. Like, I would open the one I'm doing now as a server now, but I don't trust people to only build in designated areas, or not within the confines of the island, so I would rather just wait until I've built on it as much as I want, and then just let people do what they want on top of it or around it. And then I can obviously fine-tune or tweak mine to some degree, or just do a new thing. It's a weird handrail. There's a Nintendo Direct on Wednesday, 9 a.m. Why can't they make it afternoon or evening? Why early? I mean, what time is that on the other side of the world? You know, North America ain't the middle, if you know what I mean. It's like they sell a lot there. So they're centering it around their own market. Yeah, I mean, that is a kind of a weird time. At least for us. Well, they probably just watch the YouTube clips. You know, everything gets split and put on YouTube within a matter of minutes. Basically, from the presentation. Oh, my theory proves incorrect because 9 a.m. Eastern Time is 11 p.m. in Japan. So I don't know. I don't know. So I think I'm going to make these with a dark base and then make lighter little highlights on these top rounded parts. And then I'll just work in a little bit of light wood grain detailing, nothing too significant like all this stuff up here. Pretty basic stuff. Oh, I'm sure they will, yeah. Comes out in what, like a couple weeks? A month or less? A Shy Guy based game? Yeah, probably not. I don't see that. Maybe like a cute puzzle game or something, but not like a main venture type thing. Guess I should have done the pot for that plant. Shy Guy is a cutie. He's your fave. The hype. Shy hype. Precious. I love the little Kirby star. It's pretty faithful. Yeah, he's chill. Are you hungry? You know, I had a pretty big dinner. Chicken pita. But that Oreo looks pretty good. You sure it's not a Hydrox? Ooh, I need to take off my robe. My arm's itchy. It's making me itchy. Oh, God. Good mood. I am in a pretty good mood, yeah. I stopped playing Splatoon, so feeling pretty good. Ooh. This song is so ridiculous and good. Ooh. Maybe it's the sweatshirt making me itchy. Oh. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Gator remotes like yours? Gator does have really... They're good. They're top tier remotes. Oh my god, man. Probably by the time I finish painting up this last one, I can just go back and do the highlighting and detailing right over it. It should be dry. Should be good. Ooh, the brush got frayed. Alright. It's so weird trying to make them all look like they're parallel and even, but also because they're a weird kind of curved linear shape. You know, Minecraft is chill. It's like a good, not competitive time. And you can kind of spin it how you want, you know, whether you're collaborative or more just kind of secluded. I think it works either way. Got a stray hair. Oh, classic. Getting an ad somewhere? I feel like I'm getting an ad somewhere. I'm sorry, what? Both Gator and Fry Minecraft server survivals. And yours would be creative. You know, mine already is creative. Ain't nothing changed. Mm-hmm. Wow. Those are some dark handrails. But they kind of have to be dark to pop, so. Oh, yeah. I mean, I plan on opening up my island to be a community creative server whenever I'm done building on it, basically. But I'm too crazy to let people build on it while I am. So, there's that. I also thought about I could just shop it out as a map people could use in their own server, and then stash chests all around it full of goodies. Haley, I mean, yeah. That's because I don't really. I'm out there lurking. I'm not, like, actually a very active community member in any streams. I'm not out there networking my stream. I'm just here. And I'm okay with that. So, people pop in. That's fine with me. It's called not giving a fuck. Come for the games, stay for the, I don't know, vibes. 3 years. Look at that. I made that. I fixed that command just for you. Got it down to the second. It's good stuff. Dry for a few moments, and then I'll start down this side with some highlighting and wood grain. But I want to make sure it's dry, so I'm just going to wait a few moments. Let me cover my power briefly. No. The Animal Crossing people have basically all scattered back to their Animal Crossing home islands. The Animal Crossers Animal Cross, the Splatooners Splat, the Minecrafters Craft Mines, and you're kind of around through all of it. Grio pops in very occasionally, I don't really. Dude, Grio is always a bit of a lurker, so. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they lurk. Maybe they watch the YouTubes. Maybe they don't care because they out there doing whatever they want, which doesn't involve being on twitch.tv. I respect that. I'm re-entering my painting era, you know? Slowly. Minecraft and painting. Splatoon, we're phasing Splatoon out. Even though it's basically my most played game of all time at this point. Here to vibe and chat. That's right. Thanks, Haley. Through thick and thin. The painting's looking good, though. It's literally watching paint dry, but you know. That's great. Once I start filling in all the color, I think will feel more full and finished, even though it'll still be about halfway, because the only thing that'll be detailed out is the wood and the trees in the gazebo. Well, I don't want to read Twitch streamers in general, but, you know, there's just a certain type of person that's a streamer, and, oh, I got an ad. People want attention, but they don't always know how to handle it. It's not the kind of attention they want, if that makes sense. You got an ad? I know that was a fucking perfectly placed ad. I gotta say, that was not intentional, but I was like, I don't want to shade, but ad, baby. What I was gonna say is, streamers have short attention spans, and if you don't fit into the parameters of their stream, they don't like it. So if you ask questions, typically about viewers, it makes viewers and the streamer uncomfortable. If I cared about viewers, you know, I'd probably be like, Haley, can you please stop? But, you know, I don't care. But this music, though, I do care about that because it's making me feel good, no matter what you say. I'm hanging out. I mean, streaming is a vanity project for anyone, so. And generally one where you want to paint yourself in the most positive light. It's like social media. So, of course, people want to frame their interactions with everything in their channel as positive and feel good. When you ask difficult questions, Haley, you know, people get uncomfortable. And people who don't get viewers generally get sad about not getting viewers, so. They get uncomfortable with you. Would be the venture of my guess, but I Just love it. I just like having, honestly, I just like having a record of what I'm doing. So if I'm playing poorly at video games, there's a record of that. If I making a nice painting, there's a record of that. Let's add in some light. Yeah, I mean banning is for truly malicious people. You're not malicious. But you do ask some real ass questions though. But I'm just being honest. Can I just be honest? This is a good one. Always honest. I know it. Don't I know it? Haley, always honest. Star 9. Oh, wait, here. I'm going to add that as one of your notes. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. There's so many notes I could have been taking about people so I could, like, reference them again later, and I had no idea this was a feature. Where is it? I swear there's a way to take notes on users. You can, like, click their name and see the notes you've taken about them. Where is that? Did I make that up? Mod comments? No, that's not what it was. No, I think your honesty's great. You're good. I've given you a timeout before. Wow. I guess it's just mod comments, maybe. But I've never used that. No, I said I have given you a timeout in the past. I can see the date. It was for 2 minutes. Guess maybe I made that feature up. Mod comments could be really shady. Uh-oh. You're gonna be honest? Uh-oh, oh my god, I'm ready. How do I do that? Switch to non-mod settings? Oh, now that's a pitch. Can we pin that? We're gonna pin that till the next ad break. We're gonna pin that for a whole half hour. At a half-hour pin, Haley. Well, I pinned it on your behalf. Because you know what? I care. Let's do a couple of very light details. Too bright. Need it to be a little darker. Wow, Haley. Thank you. Can we pin that one too? Can we have a double pin? It's just enough. Visible in person, but not even visible on the camera close up. Or, you know, faintly visible, but it just looks like squiggles. Well, it is that. That's all you get. What you expect. What you want. Thank you. Hey, I pinned that comment with enthusiasm. That's what we're calling my reaction, okay? We're revising history. I've got nothing else to give. I've given you everything. Oh my god, you know how long something that simple would take me? Oh my god, it would be embarrassing. And plus, I don't really take direction well when it comes to the stream. The last thing I want to paint is something someone else asks me to do. No shade to you, but the answer is no. I'm not painting something I don't want to paint. I've had friends and family members be like, will you paint this for me? I want you to do a mural for me. I'm like, but I don't want to paint that. So the answer's no. So I don't do it. Because if I don't want to paint it, why would I do it? I'm not really commission. I mean, I've entertained the idea, but you know, what I'd like to do is just make what I want to make, and if someone wants to buy it, cool. If not, also cool. Maybe one day I'll get to a point where I'm making enough stuff to where I could have a space to display it, and then it would kind of sell itself. But, probably not. It will probably always remain a hobby. It's okay. But that also means that it's for me and not really for you or anyone else, the way it's framed in my mind. Now, if you came up with a cool idea that I thought was really interesting and fun to paint, then, that would be a different conversation. But Kirby is neither fun nor interesting to paint. But yes, I am a shady streamer. Embrace. You earned my. This is true. I'm giving you the preeminent title of greatest mod of all time for my channel. How many mods have there been? Well, I mean, I don't know. I really don't. That's not something that's entered my mind. Another. You can't call out. Now that's a rule, honey. You can't call out lurkers. Let the lurkers lurk in peace. We don't call out lurkers here. We let them lurk their hearts out. We let them sleep. Drift away to dreamland. Oh, new rule. I thought it was lawless here. Turns out maybe I do have standards after all. Can you believe it? Anyway, I'm not like pulling up the list to see who's here. So, Unless they're saying something, I wouldn't know if they're here or not. My mod panel, my stream panel is chat, activity feed, requests, ad manager. There's like a mod action, unban request, which I've never seen actually used. And then like some quick actions running ads and shit. And then like I can edit my stream info and add tags and shit, but that's, you know, yeah. Oh, and I can do the content classification. God. Need to darken this area. It's looking kind of... Something happened here. I'm not liking it. Man, I need to wet this paint before I do anything. It's getting a film. Don't dry out on me. Was such a natural blue. I think Alex is off the internet. I think the internet and Twitch was a pandemic pastime for Alex. Proud of them. If you're asking. Yeah, I know, but it's not like frequent. But when I first saw you, came over me too. Natural blue. Natural. Yoni. Alright, I need to darken the navy and then wet it as well. Forever. Jolty. Hey, Jolty. I'm chilling out tonight. How are you? Ooh. Working on these handrails. One little squiggly line at a time. And yes, Jolty does stream. Jolty plays Splatoon Pokemon, Pal World, Bill's Legos. Very chill. Incredible. How's your night going, Jolty? Haley also streams, for the record. Haley's very modest and doesn't like to mention this. Haley, too, is a streamer. Oh my gosh. I gotta stretch for a second. Some of these lines are looking a little light. Like, I'm pressing down too hard, I guess. You're not a good... You know, Haley, don't worry about it. When I say streaming's a farce, I really mean it. But, I mean, you know. That's better. It definitely dulled it a little bit. Playing some Splatoon with Ghost and MT. Nice. I played earlier, but it was horrible. I played like a decent amount at work today. It was like I did so good in the SWAT fest with my ratio that the game was like, now you lose, and I lost like just wretched. It was like I was in some S plus ranked lobby in Turf War. Nightmarish. Crazy. Horrible. And then I got home and it was like marginally better. And I was like, I'm just not feeling it today. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, Haley. I've been up since like 6 in the morning. You know, I work today. I don't work tomorrow, but luckily I don't have to wake up super late or super early. Sometimes when I have a day off, my husband still wakes me up for breakfast at like 7:38, and I'm like, oh, I went to bed at like 3 or 4. And then I get like a normal night sleep, but it still doesn't quite feel like enough because I barely slept the night before, you know? And I hate taking naps. I don't like napping. Malade, pas travailler, je ne veux pas déjeuner, m'en oublier. Yeah, I'll probably join you in a little bit. Kind of in a bit of a sing-songy mood. Is anyone streaming? Because I might just like be sing-songy, singing along and shit. Seulement n'oubliez jamais you. But yeah, I don't really listen to like French. I mean, I'll listen to French music. I don't know French, but language isn't necessarily a barrier when it comes to enjoying the music or what the song's communicating, because I words aren't the most important part of music for me, or you know, commercial music even. I mean, over half the music I listen to doesn't even have words, so I need to make like a tone that's between these two I've been using. Take a little bit of the light and pre. Mm-hmm. Oh, this song. I just found this the other day. I fucking love it. It's a cover of like a really obscure artist. You listen to different language music even though I don't understand it. Yeah, same. It's like a semi-obscure artist covering a more obscure artist. No one's streaming. Okay. Then I can sing if I want to. Chill. If y'all can handle it. I don't know. Oh, here we go. We're not doing the cue. We're not doing the song cue. This isn't song requests. You said one time only, and I'm holding you to that. Literal one time only ever. Done. That already happened, though. I don't even put on music for my husband half the time. Well, for him, actually, sometimes I do have to, but not for anybody else. You didn't say never forever, but I think I'm pretty sure maybe I did. I said this is a one time only. I'm gonna make it a song request like 1,000,000 channel points. That's what I'll do. Here, I'm gonna do that right now. How many channel points you have? Tell me now. I'll do it for that many channel points. You have 70K. It's interesting because I think there might be a channel point reward unlocking shortly that's 70K for a single song request, but no greater than 5 minutes. Hold up. Fine, maybe like 35K. Does that sound more fair? 40K? 50K? Moving this goalpost already. $25K. That's not enough. Who knows what you could make me listen to for the next 10 minutes with that. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. It's to be just high enough to where there's real stakes here. Here's what we'll do. Make it, I have a song request. Oh my god, well, this takes time. You know what's more important than your song request? Lots of stuff. Painting this squiggly line for the 9,000th time. I have to, like, add an avatar to it and shit. Ugh. I don't like this. Doing work. If it's longer than 8 minutes, I'll skip it and you'll lose your points, just FYI. That's going to be the description of the channel point reward. Do I have this? Makes me pick it from a fucking shitty menu. I don't want to do that. Whatever. Who cares what color it is? Who cares? Haley, if the song sucks. Okay, limit. redemptions per stream 1. Cooldown and limits. Redemption cooldown time. Days. We're going to make this a... You can only do this... We can do one singular song request every 7 days for everyone. Well, or one song request per stream. You cannot request more than one song a week. Period. Limit redemptions per user per stream. Max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. Okay, you know what? We'll say we up to 3 requested songs per stream if it's different people, and only 1 per person. So it has to be 3 different people. And if you requested a song once that week, you can't request again for another 7 days. How you like that? Spend those points. Alright, you may have to refresh to see it, but it should be there. Prepare to drop those points and never get them back. Thanks, Jolty, for the feist. Oh, I need to... I'm not going to mark Sam's yet. No, you can't. If you choose a song longer than 8 minutes, you lose your points. Well, I guess I could refund them, but I won't play it. So, I would suggest you didn't. Single song request. 35K. Alright. I'm going to hold off on stealing your points until I know what the song is and whether or not I can veto it. Okay, Phil Collins is chill. I'll do that. I'll play it after this current song, so it'll show up after this song. Phil Collins, Against All Odds. Take a look at me now. Are we wanting, I guess, just which version here? This is Phil Collins. See, that was a good song request. I respect that. That was a success. Let's see. Oh, it was a remaster. One of them's just a remaster. Okay. Let's listen to the not remaster. How about that? Oh, you already said Phil Collins. No backsies. With my whole life. How could you? Hop in. Well, I'll let your song play and then I'll voice chat, so that way it's not... I can actually hear it. But I don't think I have Discord. Yeah, I don't have Discord set to play on stream. So I guess it's not really an issue for you. To your back. See, but you can't request another song for a whole week. At least I think that's the way I set it up. I could have fucked it up. It's very possible. Yeah, right. You can slowly leak out these songs. 35K. I don't even know how long I streamed to where someone could even build that much up. You know, it's these streamers who are streaming like 8 hours and people are there watching, like, you can get a lot of points, but I'm on for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours. You know, that's not a lot of points. Make me feel like the prom queen that I never was. One makes me so sad. Hair on the brush. Yeah. See, Fry's very consistent, so you know when to be there to get your points. I'm on at like, you know, maybe 1 p.m. on a Monday this week and 3 p.m. on a Wednesday another week. You never know. That was too much. Consistency, baby. Fry's stream also has extreme personality. Like, he's got some seriously cute effects that I live for. Here, we'll turn it up. You got to be able to hear it. See, Haley's got good taste. Mostly. An empty space. Ooh. This is a classic. 70s, 80s, and 90s soft pop. That's, yeah, good stuff. Wonderful. Thanks, Haley. Your choice was top notch. Here's what we'll do. Nah, I was gonna say 35K if I hate the song. And I have to endure it. But maybe not if I don't hate it. More of that, please. I know, but I don't want to hear that the whole time. I can mix in some more pop music. Yeah, I saw an ad pop in. Whoops. I'm sprinkling in some pop. See you in 7 days. It's 7 days we get to hear in the air tonight. I'm ready. All right. I got some stuff sprinkled in here that's more palatable. What's with the classical music? This is classical. This is like ambient. That's because it's what I like. And also, there's some like samba mixed in and stuff too. Tonight it's samba, ambient, Julie Byron, and some Chrono Cross soundtrack. That's what it mostly is. But it won't even get through a quarter of all this, so I'll put all this music, pop music that I just added towards the front. But I get to decide what and when and where ultimately, because I'm a control freak, kind of like that. This is gonna get a little dissonant. It's just like so. Where? It's like wanting to put everything towards the bottom. Stop scrolling so far. So for about the next, well, that one's too far down. 15, 20 songs or so, there will be more pop music mixed in. This song's called Strange Dream, and it's like a ambient lullaby. Okay, I'll hop into voice chat now. We played Haley's song. Oh, cool. Somebody's streaming the game too, so I can actually watch. That's good for me. Mm-hmm. I need to reshuffle some windows since I'll be using Discord here. I don't need to lurk this random raid target. Bye, person. Can you put a playlist in chat that I listen to while sleeping sometimes? Sure. I don't see any harm in that. I mean, we're not going to listen to it, at least right now, but I'll check it out. Oh, my web player Spotify is wanting to be a piece of garbage. All right. Yeah, it's not opening it. Huh. Maybe I need to, like, copy the address and not just click a link. Weird. Maybe it's because, I don't know, it's not playing it, not opening it. I mean, it's clearly a totally legit link, so must be a Spotify thing. Their UI is garbage, so not surprised. The Spotify playlist link Haley just posted. At least for me. Alright, let me turn this back down a little. It's a little loud. A little bit loud now. Hi. It's me. Hey. I made it. Just painting over here. Yeah, I think I can also put this in Discord. This stream. Let's see. I would make this a window. Yeah, I'm going for like a cotton candy kind of palette, I think, for this. Mostly. It's a lot of space. Hmm. Jeez. Yeah, that's a pain. That's why I just upload mine to YouTube as like raw footage. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb as hell. Yeah. I made this like samba bossa nova mix. I just kind of spliced into a streaming mix that I'm just shuffling up. Yeah, I did work, Haley. I'm gonna like give it a little. I don't want to save it fully to my library. Can I just like mark something in Spotify without adding it to my library? I guess I can't. Yeah, the game was knocking me down a peg today. After that Splatfest high, it was just hellish match after hellish match. I couldn't take it. Yeah. Brine water's so bad. Yeah, it's like in turf war, it's usually the last 30 seconds, but I feel like with brine water, it's like literally the last 10 seconds. It's just so small. I'd say most of my paintings are probably because I basically use a liner detail brush the whole time. They're usually like 2 to 500 hour affairs, but it depends on the size of it. This one's pretty big, so it'll probably be closer to 4, 5 if I were to just venture a guess. Some of them probably have only taken me about 300. But as you can see, I'm highly distracted at all times, so, you know, it's not like I'm actually doing that much in these 3 hours or whatever, you know? You. Mid. No. God, that roller was desperate. As I said, very distracted at all times. You did. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, it is. They're rich little things. Same, but I have to have them with milk. Free. Free feet. Oh, this rotation just started to. Ooh. What's the other stage? No, I've just been getting brine water the whole time. Classic. On my own. No. A sensation thing. Yeah. Coke is good. I go through soda phases. I'm currently deep in a soda phase. Get 'em. never back off by choice. Yeah. Ooh, you got too deep in the base. They're offended. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. The roller. Aww. You know what Splatoon 4 should have? Live match spectating. Like Smash. Just let us watch people play. Or like Mario Kart, like you're about to join this lobby. Do you want to watch their match while you wait? Yeah. Sploosh is good bait, you know? You're just out there roaming around and somebody comes in and just takes them out. Yeah, I'm looking at chat. There's just, you know, not much going on. But I did put in a lot of classic tunes for you, Haley. I know. I was like, what chat? Huh? There's chat? Where? Did I miss the messages? Where? Mm-hmm. Twilight. Honestly, Discord makes my computer run crazy, but it's a Mac, so. Right. Yeah. Yep. That was a risky jump. Oh, get him. Is it the roller? Fucking rollers. Mmm. I did see. Fucking rollers, man. Sharking and then right over the ledge. Pow. Shit sucks. Yeah, there is. Yeah, looking out for each other is what I'm noticing. It's like where one is, the other's looking at them, basically. Yeah, I threw this pop music in on top of what I was listening to, Haley, so the transitions are going to be a little jarring. It's just some jazz right now, some Charles Mingus or something. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. I should be having pre rolls turned off because of all these ads. Yeah, I changed my so now instead of a big 3 minute long ad break, it's like a minute every 20 minutes. Seems more tolerable that way. Oh my God. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It's just hard to gauge what feels right. Because to me, it's like 3 minutes every hour I get to like take my break and get up. So for me, it's great. But, if someone comes in at 3 minute break, it's like instant leave. I would instantly leave. Need to reframe this crop so I can on the other side. So this little circle thing in the corner, if you're watching, is going to get kind of wonky. Let's see. That works. Move that back over. You do like listening to classical music and jazz, so it's good. You know, it's good background music to just have something without words. Oh, oh my God. Autobomb. Oh, yeah. The trap of it all. No. it's recropped. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Haley, you're flattering. My hair's kind of a mess. And also, me being on stream, like showing face with cam while I'm painting, is me, you basically looking at my bald spot, which is not very chill with me. So. Don't love that. Because I am, in fact, old. Mm. I'm not going to reveal my age. But, you know, 40's not that far. Yeah. Oh, let's see. We'll say Whitney Houston was #1 when I was born. Yeah. Whitney was #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. She was the top. She's fucking Whitney Houston. Oh. Did she only have one #1 hit song? She had multiple #1s. I think. I don't know. Seems like she would have. Well, then that would totally reveal it now, wouldn't it? That basically would tell you exactly what. The riddle. Candle in the Wind by Elton John was #1 when you were born, Haley. So that was like Lion King. Or no, Princess Diana. Yeah. So post Lion King, maybe like a year or two. So I'm going to go with like 97 or 8. So you're probably like, yeah, mid 20s. Mid to early. No, mid 20s, not early. 25 to 27. Just just based on general feeling out the age. Who, me? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh, let me see. Oh wait, I'm in a pop-up. Hold on. Oh, I don't care. I'm old, so it doesn't matter. I have That's the right range, yep. I'm in a pop-up. I don't know how to get back to like actual Discord. Cause I'm yeah, I don't know how I even got to the pop-up. I think I just touched some keyboard shortcut. Leave the pop-up. How? Oh, here we go. Yeah, found it. That's the year. Got it. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Getting closer to 30. I'm reading Haley in my chat. Yeah, that was my guess, Haley. Mid 20s, but over 25, probably like 27. I don't know the exact year Princess Diana died, but it's like late 90s. Trying to see. Right. But that's because Candle in the Wind was repurposed and dedicated to Princess Diana after she died. It was written before, but it became big again because he dedicated it to Princess Diana. So that's the general like modern cultural reference for that song. At least to me, a millennial. Um, I mostly just paint for fun. I mean, I went to school to be an art teacher, and I took like some classes, and I painted when I was in high school and stuff, but not like, you know. But it's mostly just me. I mean, the painting classes I did, still life type shit. But so I didn't even keep those. I don't know where. Probably in a landfill somewhere. Just no way. I don't think anything from my college years survived. I was too embarrassed by all of it, so I think I probably just left it at my mom's and she probably got rid of it or something. I doubt it's still there. I wouldn't keep it, so. You'd rather be born in the 90s than the 2000s? I mean, is there that much of a difference? I look at movies from like 2004 and before, and it's basically looks like the 90s. Like completely indistinguishable. Yeah, same. Yep, all the computers were gonna crash. Pretty funny they never saw that coming. Gotta admit. I want them to do a challenge mode where it's like maybe turf war, where they, instead of respawning, it's like salmon run where you turn into a ring and you have to be revived. You could just like revive teammates on the spot, basically. I feel like that could be an interesting twist, you know? Dang. Yeah. President's Day. How long am I streaming for? I'll probably stay up like another 45 minutes or so. If I were to guess. I'm running out of navy. Good night. Dang. Yep. Throwing those flings right up that ledge. So evil. Stay till 2:30. Yeah, that will probably happen, I guess. Which one is it? Splat roller? Blingza's not that fast. Kinda. Not really. Dang. So much brine water. Like every time I've watched. It's great for backliners, but it's really not good for uh, close range. I mean, you're a sitting duck with a close range weapon because the visibility is so ridiculous on that stage. Nice. Jolty, how far along are you? You gonna make it? Mm-hmm. Oh no. That's a lot to go. Still doable though. But that's a lot. Oh, that's definitely doable. Yeah. This month, the end of this month, you got like a week basically. Yeah, 12 levels. I mean, after level 50, I think it's mostly retreads of old shit, so. Yeah. You get so many of those things from Salmon Run. I have like 99 of each of those because I just get them from Salmon. It's like the what are they? The half meals where it's like 50% extra experience money or whatever. I wonder if my Switch will show up on stream or if I fucked it up when I turned on my TV. That yeah, stack them. Yeah. Yeah, I've never used drink tickets. Well, apparently with the drink tickets, you can well, each there's a whole system people figured out how to game it where you can look at the seed that your character's going to have when you have a certain drink ticket on. So if you're looking to build a certain piece of gear, you just check your seed with each drink and then you can figure out which one will give you the chunk that you want for that piece and then yeah, it's dumb as hell. Yeah, agreed. But you can't, that's their use basically. This song does have Barry Gibb from the Bee Gees. Good night. Bye. Yeah. It is getting late. And thanks for letting me hang out with y'all. It's been fun. It was fun watching y'all play and not playing. Painting. It was good. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Good night. I have disconnected from the voice chat. Let's see. I was gonna check shell out machine real quick. Stream's got delay. Hi, Sam. We made it to the machine. Oh no, that's 30,000. Yeah, 30,000. Yeah, that's terrible. No, I was just looking at the rotation and checking like the shell out. I was gonna check the shops real quick to see if there was a fire fin for cheap. So I can't remember if I checked it earlier. Nah, I'm not getting into it. Oh, I don't have as much money as I thought. Damn. Well. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough money. I'm broke. Oh well. Well, that's all I was gonna do. Do you have a BG song? I had this. Barbara Streisand song featuring Barry Gibb. But no, I didn't. I don't have BGs. I didn't stack the playlist with BGs, I'm afraid. I just took a random smattering of pop music from my pop playlists and inserted it into the queue willy-nilly. I can't believe they guessed my age. The Whitney Houston hint was too telling. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Haley, I left the voice chat, so I'm all invested in chat again. You don't know my age? Well, the hint was Whitney Houston was #1 when I was born. So that requires a little bit of investigation on your part. Which is, yeah, pretty easy to do. Arms are cold, so I guess I can put my sleeves back down. Alright, I got this navy done, which is good, because I was basically out of paint for that color. Need to re-wet the pad, I think, a little bit. But I think I have enough of this mid. Can't really see it because I'm not focused on that side anymore, but I did mid blue detailing lines on top of this on the other side, so I have enough of that color to finish, I think, for the night. And then I guess the next step is okay, Portuguese. This is an absolute stone cold classic. Oh, we got an ad starting. Sorry. Yeah, I love that classic 60s samba. It's good shit. Brazilian 60s samba, I should say. Oh shit. No fucking way. Hmm. Harsh transition, but this song is a sleigh. Candy. This is the same group that did What's the Word? Now Word Up. This was their lesser known hit. You're close, but no. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Ooh. Yeah. I'm real shy. Yeah. She had number one hits in multiple years. I don't know. I said, yeah, yeah. I confirmed. One of those guesses was right. Look real nice. Mm-hmm. No. I said I'm approaching 40 or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but something like that. Ooh, this got too bright. Kinda. I need a little bit of black. Yeah. 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 Strawberry. Mm-hmm. Just like candy. The color lost a little luster. Putting black in it looks kind of grayish, but Yep. I'm just gonna say yes, because I don't know what else to say here. Except I thought I had already said yes to the right one, but unless you're playing games. I don't know. Just like candy. Just like candy. Hmm. Start in 30, not 30 seconds, about 3 minutes. I think it will only be about 30 seconds. I thought I switched my ad settings again before I started the stream, but maybe they don't take effect right away or something. Too much water. When I go to make a line and it immediately is like a mini puddle, that's when I know I fucked up. Navy left. I need just the little bits of it. Just some. Oh my god, there's actually the tiniest little bit left. That might be able to just turn into a stain. Enough to cover mistakes. this type of song is better for this time right now? Well, it's from the Chrono Cross soundtrack. Some video game music. I turned it up a little bit much, didn't I there? Whoops. People on Twitch just want to hear video game music. Which is fair, I guess, but not always myself. But Chrono Cross is the actual best video game music ever created. So oh, thanks for the biddies. I don't know why a notification didn't go off. That's kind of weird. I thought I had one set for 40. But I may have messed it up. I think I moved it to 69 because someone was like, I want to do a 69 joke. Bit alert. Changed it and then I just never changed it back. You want a refund? I don't know how to do that. I'll give you 40 bits in your channel at some point. I don't even know how many bits I have right now. Probably 0. I think I've bought bits maybe like twice. I wouldn't know. The on-stream acknowledgement is verbal. Thank you, Haley. 40 bits. I am blown away. It's like I just checked the center console in my car and was like, oh shit. I just need 40 more cents to get this this soda bottle I need in there really bad. I need it. I fucking need it, man. Where's 40 cents? And you know what? You just gave me that 40 cents, so thanks. Or however much. I would assume 40 bits is around that, so. You just got me change from the car for free? Whoa. You know, when there's not a video game to play, I guess I'll always go back to painting when I'm in the mood for it. It's just the painting streams got so boring when all I could play was video game music. But now that uh, you know, my streams are VOD free. I don't care. The VODs don't show up on Twitch. My VODs will not be on Twitch. No VODs on Twitch. No music was ever played here. You can hear what I'm listening to in my headphones on that little corner on the bottom of the stream, That's all. Follow along on Spotify, baby. That's what we're doing here. That and some gentle rain music for stream. Thank you. When I say I'm listening live to this on Twitch, what I mean is you're following along on Spotify. See, it's a whole mind fuck for anyone out there who may watch this VOD later. Crazy, right? Pink streams are on another level. Yeah. I'm somewhere, all right. I'm not sure where, but I'm there. That's too much. It's like the bristles have to still be flat, but I have to also have paint on them. And also such a small amount of paint that it doesn't bead. It's like stupid. I'm sitting here looking at the TV. Like, is there paint on that? Like, otherwise the lines are too stubby. Which I just fucked up. Oh, shit, you were playing Dead by Daylight? I haven't touched that game in forever. I like to say Splatoon is evil as fuck, but that game was like... Ugh. No desire to ever play it again, really. It was fun. I enjoyed watching it for a really long time. Like, I watched it so much that I was like, I think I'll buy it. And then I bought it, and I probably played it for a good, like, 400 or 500 hours, like 4 to 6 months. So, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of time before I was like, my desire to play this game has completely evaporated. It's the life cycle of games. One day I'll turn off Splatoon 3 and never turn that shit back on. Pretty much for any game. Other than, like, classics that I revisit, But a lot of, like, post Wii era games I don't have much of a desire to replay them that much. Maybe Zelda's occasionally. Maybe, I don't know. In like Mario games. Like Odyssey was fantastic. I've never replayed it though. Watch Elix play DBD. The name sounds familiar. The only person I really thought was fun to watch play DBD was Loppin, because the Pebble was just too good for me. But don't nobody want to play the same shit forever and ever. And if they do, God help their soul. #1 hag player. Or a drag streamer. Yeah, so I feel like I've watched most of the like drag stream queens at some point or another, but I know, I haven't followed them necessarily. Back in my DVD watching days, which was pre-Splatoon 3. So probably early 22, first half of 22, or late 21. Post Animal Crossing, but pre-Splatoon 3. Yeah, it's easy to lurk bigger streams where you're just like, you literally don't have to do or say anything. You know? Or spending time there because it's like, you just have that shit on in the background. Semi-engagement. It's more like cerebral engagement without actually socializing in any way. It's a different type of viewing experience for sure. It's the one I prefer. Like, as a viewer, I prefer to lurk. I mean, if I'm being honest, which is why I really dig streamers that are lurker friendly. Like, just lurk. Just lurk, you know? Just lurk. Well, I think so much of falling out of watching a streamer is very dependent on what they play, and I don't know. Streaming's just so weird because sometimes people's communities become a little bit what I would call impenetrable, where it's like so far developed where jumping in feels harder to do. With lots of online communities outside of even like a Twitch chat, there's plenty of them out there. Aw. But I also probably. Oh, y'all followed each other. Sweet. In terms of watching streams, I looked at a lot of people's like last years or whatever, and they're like 40,000 chat messages, and I think I had like 1,400. for like an entire year across like every chat on Twitch. So if you stream lurkings, it. I like lurking. I like lurkers. I think. I don't know. Streams, I just. It is performative, but also, you know, I don't have to necessarily hold a consistent dialogue. Like, I'm fine with listening to a song for 10 minutes and barely talking. But obviously, things are just different when people are actually there chatting. Like, I probably could have had this done a half hour ago. But I'm like actually side chatting instead of just sitting here painting. But this is just such a nice winding down activity, so I need to be better about wanting to stream just this instead of playing video games, because video games, to me, as someone who plays an absurd amount and has played an absurd amount throughout my entire life. Oh, God, this song. Sail away. There's just something about making a physical artifact that's more gratifying than like being cracked at Splatoon. Or having the most beautiful Animal Crossing village on the planet. Or not that I did, because no. Or, you know, I do like Minecraft creative because I actually feel like I'm making something there that people can experience, or, you know. So that feels a little bit like it engages that creative part of me a little bit better than even Animal Crossing. But ultimately, I do feel like video games are a great escapism, but don't leave me feeling like I've uh, done anything really in any way. Like, at least when I'm doing this, 3 hours here, 2 hours there, an hour and a half, over the course of 500 hours it takes me to make it, I'm left with something that I can look at and enjoy, and I don't know. I think streaming also helps. Because at least I have a log of what I've been doing, which is neat. Like, hey, this is how I've been spending my time since 2020. Here's X thousand amount of stream hours playing this, or painting this, or building this. Yeah, VIP and Mod and lots of other streamers. Nice. I think I have a couple of joke moddoms. but I doubt I would have VPN mini channels at this point because I don't really chat, so. Silhouette. Can barely even see what I'm doing. It's like, even on the camera where my pinky's huge, like, can't really see it. I guess I could, like, bring the painting closer to the camera, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you could see it a little better there. Oh, you gotta earn that VIP in Gaia streams. You gotta be trustworthy. You can't be killing people in Minecraft realms like the past. Come on now. Oh wait, no, that was hostage, I think. But still. Trust. I do trust you. You've proven yourself to not be crazy. A crazy Twitch person, so you're good. And you know, I don't, my, maybe I'm just so, like, I don't give a fuck that even the trolls don't bother trying. Like, I mean, I did get trolled a couple times in Among Us days and shit like that, but, like, I don't know. Define crazy Twitch person. Um, Person who is on Twitch but is, I mean, I don't know, like there's a way people communicate on Twitch that's like they're a cartoon character. Like you interact like you're a real person, not, I don't know, juvenile. Which sounds horrible to just say so bluntly, but like there's a whole layer of Twitch I don't interact with because the idea of having to carry on a conversation with someone who acts like a cartoon character is just too much for me. Like, I'd rather be talked at like a person, not, I don't know. I'm just so bad at articulating, but it's a thing. There's just a way that, and I did it too when I was like younger. People just type out their thoughts on the internet in such a like exaggerated fashion. It just needs a little bit more like light in these lines. I've always been nice to Gator. Oh, oh, I believe it. You're great. That's what I've been saying it the whole time. The whole damn time. I don't know. There's something that a lot of not streamers necessarily do, but the way people talk in a third person or referring to themselves as a character or like Mihangis typing and speaking in juvenile, ridiculous ways. I can't take it. I guess it's fine. Or speaking in a harsh way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the way I talk when I am playing Salmon Run is pretty harsh. So, but yeah, I can see that being unattractive and unappealing for viewers. Like when you get so mad or frustrated with a game where you're just like cursing constantly. Also very off-putting. Sometimes in my ass, I just can't help it. I do try, but I deliberately find myself like which is when I start to think like, why am I playing this? What am I doing? Not having fun, not being happy. This is not a good use of my time. And then I usually stop playing the game shortly, or you know, in Splatoon's case, I might switch modes or some shit. I appreciate the non-judgment for swearing because usually people who don't swear kind of get a little sanctimonious. Like, why do you swear so much? It's like, but why are you so concerned? As a gay person, you know, there's nothing more annoying than some motherfucker that won't mind their own business about some shit. Like, you think I want to be bothered? No. And I'm talking in like a social situation where maybe it's usually like for me at work where someone asks a really pointed or personal question and I'm like an employee doing my job and I'm like, well, but I'm usually like, pretty bluntly, like, I'm not going to tell you that. Because I think at this point I'm too old to just be indulging some person's ridiculous social whatever they're working out. Like, if I don't want to tell you that, I'm not telling you that. So, but socializing at work as like a retail employee is fucking minefield. Some days I'm not even doing anything except helping people with color and acting like I care about whatever their current problem is. And it's like, damn, I got no energy to even shoot the shit with my husband when I get home because I've been dealing with ridiculous bullshit all day. You don't care. People can swear as much as they want. It won't bother me. I mean, that's good for you. Yeah, that's great. If swearing does nothing for you, then yeah, what's the point? For me, it's a catharsis of emotion, so therefore I find value in generally expressing it in that way. But I try to be mindful of other people, of course, but to a degree. Like, obviously, if there's children around, I'll monitor myself, but if there's adults and yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, if there's adults, I'm not gonna feel shame for saying shit because that's silly, in my opinion. Oh my god, there's a hair. Got it. Clean brush. It's like clean, but it needs to be pointier. I don't know. I also live in the South where there's a lot of people who feel more entitled to police other people's behaviors and actions, so I guess I find that whole facet of social interaction and obligation tiresome. Saying husband makes you feel more single. No! No! Or yes. I mean, shit. Some people love single life. I think it may have made it through all the pop music I had queued. This is sounding more like back to my usual MO type stuff. You hate single life? We create a lot of internal pressure for ourselves when we're single because there's so much societal pressure to put yourself into a relationship because we've deemed that being a partner in a relationship is one of the most desirable and valuable aspects of modern society or human, and maybe not even monogamous relationships, but there's a nature of humanity that wants to interact. I get it. I think I just Oh, you snoozed snoozed the ad. I think I'm just married to another like antisocial loner type, so we're pretty much like yeah, we spend time with each other, but we don't create a lot of obligations for each other, you know. There's no pressure to act a certain way because we're not I'm not like taking him out to meet my friends and he's not, you know. We're pretty much misanthropes who don't have friends. That's so real. I know. Trust me, I was very lonely in my late teens and early 20s. Like, you know, those feelings still come back to me even when I'm in a relationship because I think it's just part of my mental coping mechanism or like thought pattern, you know? Like, even though I'm in a relationship, sometimes I still feel that shit because my brain is so used to looping in that way. So, but that's why we seek out social interactions wherever we can online. Uh, you know, hobby groups, volunteering, shit like that. Ooh, you asking people to reveal the age, girl. No pressure. You don't have to. Or DM it or whatever. I don't know. But you don't have to put that in chat, obviously. Alright, I gotta start using lighter lines because this side feels a little more blended in. It's not popping as much like the other side was when I started. These lines aren't bright enough. It's like they look lighter when it's wet, and then when I it dries out and it like just looks the same. Use dating apps. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, same. The problem with dating apps is it's like the same people on every single fucking dating app. So it's like the pool feels way smaller than it is because the apps attract a certain type of person. And so finding a person outside of that pool is so much harder. Well, in the gay app world. Before, you know. I don't know. I also used sites before there were apps, which is how I met my husband on a gay dating website, which is more like a gay hookup website or whatever you make of it. But I'm sure most people were hooking up, internet booty calls and such. But uh, yeah, I mean, I just thought he was attractive and I asked him out on a date. which I would, it's pretty uncharacteristic of me, but I, you know, thought, what am I going to lose here? By asking him, he's going to either say yes or no, and then that's that. And he said, sure. Personality is more important than looks. Well, yeah. Why would you get in a relationship with someone you can't stand to be around? That's not a good idea. Don't ever fucking do that. If you can't stand to be around the person, why would you want to always spend all of your time around that person? It doesn't compute. This shit doesn't add up. Oh, this song hits hard. Rosetta, no. If a person looks very attractive and has bad personality, wouldn't feel good dating that person. That's exactly right. I think a lot of people are attracted by the lure of wanting it all, so to speak. They think they can find the golden goose that's a perfect personality match and, like, I don't know, a knockout. Well, I'm not a fucking knockout. I can't imagine the pressure of being like an Instagram gay. Like, putting that much effort into my appearance. Jesus. Ugh. Communication is key. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait. Communication is key. You are right. I think a thing to keep in mind about communication is communication can still be selective. You're not always like expressing every emotion, every inner facet of your tortured inside, right? Because that can also be unhealthy. So it's about setting boundaries, creating expectations, abiding by those boundaries and expectations and respecting them, and communicating if things feel different or maybe you want to change them. But you're not like hashing every single sordid detail of your thoughts, which I think some people are like, think of, oh, we need to communicate. We're not communicating because we're not, but you have to have the hard conversations that set the expectations. You can't assume. Oh, I love that crack, even though it's kind of crazy. You deleted. See, I deleted Twitter. I deleted Facebook. I'm hesitant to delete Instagram because it still has a value as like a portfolio. I like the portfolio picture aspect of it. Like, I don't feel the need to comment on people's things. I'll throw hearts on stuff, but I'm not commenting and giving huge degrees of engagement. But I do doom scroll, but doom scrolling on Instagram is mostly like self-absorbed scrolling. Where I just zoom past what I don't want to see and focus on what I do, and then it's ends up always spiraling into insta gaze, muscle, because that's what Instagram, it knows I'm gay. There's all those gay eye muscle men everywhere, all over it. But my engagement with it's maybe like an hour of scrolling a day, spread across the whole day. Maybe more like an hour and a half. Probably a little higher because I do a lot of bullshit at work, like picking up my phone every opportunity to just fill time. It's a lot of sitting around at my job. A lot of space filling to be done. But social media is just a fucking trap. And here we are on a literal social media platform. But it really is. I mean, we all know it is. I think some of it's just more healthy than other ways, you know, ways to use it. Good night, Haley. Oh shit, it is. Yeah, I need to stop. I'm gonna finish this little area right here. It's been a good talk. I stayed up way longer than I intended. Come on. Man, I basically let this whole thing dry out. It's like barely anything left that's worth using. I guess I finished most of the stuff I was going to use all these teal shades for anyway, so. My husband's waiting for me. Nah, he's fine to sleep in the bed and get good sleep without me and the dog in it. The dog stays out here on stream nights, so he gets really nice, chill, uninterrupted sleep. The dog's like a giant paperweight that's all over the place, man. But we let her in the bed, and if we take her out now, I'd break her little heart, so that obviously can't happen. Good night, Haley. Sleep tight. Thank you for the company, as always. Thanks for keeping me rambling. Those lighter lines did help a lot. I just had to take some light paint and turn it into like a water wash. So it's light, but it stays so, keeps the brush basically like there's nothing on it. So it stays very thin and light and pliable. It's very nice. Love it. Too light. Too light, too big. Can't find a good middle ground here. I think I better stop there. Just kind of tinkering for no reason. That's good enough. Wait a minute. All right. Really, really, really. Actually, this time, palette's dry. All that is like dried. You can even see how dull it looks. It's done for. New palette time next time I start. For sure. This Stay Wet palette has done its job for now. All right, I am off to bed. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all you lurkers out there. Appreciate you. Haley, Sam, Jolty. Oh. Anyone else who was out there. I think that's the most recent names. Good night. Sleep tight. So long and sweet dreams. I do have tomorrow off, obviously, or I wouldn't be here this late. So you may see me around for a afternoon to evening thing. And then I have Friday off, so you'll see me Thursday night and probably Friday. Oh, golden rotation for Salmon Run starts Friday at 11 a.m. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try and get nines. So I'll be mainlining Splatoon Friday and probably Saturday night because the rotation goes until 3 a.m. on Sunday. So that gives me all of Friday. I work Saturday and then have dinner with my husband. So I won't get home from work and dinner until probably 7 p.m. that day. And then Splatoon, basically. Hopefully be really close to nines at that point from the first push as soon as rotation starts. And then the last little push should be hopefully not as painful, but we'll see. Okay, bye. Good night.